What is up, everyone? How you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a good holiday weekend. Getting set up here. We made it through about 5 chapters yesterday, so pretty good progress. For the first day, as we got used to how everything worked. Discovered some of our key characters. Recognized all the Ace Attorney sound effects. And another banger soundtrack. Wait a couple minutes for those YouTube notifications to go out before we get started. Let's see. What extras do we get? Are these just like, our challenges just achievements? Oh yeah, they are. They're like, some are bronze, some have a silver background. Hey, what's up, Quintuple A? Twitter's going bonkers right now. I think it's just that Twitter's like crashing right now, right? Not really bonkers in a good way. Because my understanding is that, from what I gathered from the situation about the rate limit thing, is that Elon's saying it's an intentional thing that he did with Twitter, but I'm also reading reports that they didn't pay their Google Cloud infrastructure bill, which means like a lot of the servers aren't being hosted by Google anymore, so they just can't, like, they literally can't display everyone's tweets at once. But, you know, I'm sure the mastermind Elon Musk will, you know, declare that it's a great business strategy soon to limit how much people can use his site, where the only source of income on his site is advertisements, and the only reason why people would advertise is because of how much exposure they can get on the site. So they really want people to have limited access. You can't see people that follow tweets now? Yeah, I'm sure it's a decision that'll be reversed within a week, but I think it's another thing where he's going to try and use that to strong-arm people into joining Twitter Blue, and then we'll realize that it won't work. Because most people will just stop using the site. Gonna move to Tumblr if that continues. Is Tumblr back up and running? I know they're making a shot at it, and I know Instagram just launched their like equivalent of Twitter. I think it's called like Threads or something. That'll probably stomp it out. My social media of choice, I guess, is, well, other than YouTube, is Reddit, I guess. Which has all of its own problems, but oh well. Also, what's up, Taku? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. We had a couple minutes, not the full 10 like we did last time, but that's alright. We'll just do We'll just give it 5 minutes for the YouTube notifications to go out. It's Saturday after all. Twitter's still bad for you? Like you're having issues using it? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a by design issue for a while. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn. Sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away. And those detectives. Matching... Oh, wait, we already read this. You listen to me, kid. Yes, sir. You're bright as the sun, Lynn. Probably doesn't even know you exist. Oh, God. Roasted. Right out of the gate. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind freaking out about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind leaving me alone? You know, we haven't gone to the park. Should we check it out? Or should we just go to the uniformed men's office? Or should we go to the chicken kitchen and, like, spy on Lynn, see how she's looking? Because that's where she's going. Do. Oh. Well, thank you, singing man. A lot of DS games love that, like, thing flashing across your screen, like, time to start! They were really big on that. I don't know why that was such a theme with DS games. What's at the park? The entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The sad voice of a young man drifts over to me on the breeze. I have to use the restroom. But if I leave my post, I just know I'll miss something. Come to think of it, the annoying leaflet guy disappeared when I used the restroom earlier. Damn, it's almost time. Which will show up first? My mark, or the end of my ability to hold out? Can we get over there? That doesn't look like it. Definitely a lot of parts of that car we could maneuver, but yeah, I guess we can't get over there yet. To the prison it is, then. Mr. D99. So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours, then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, guess you're right. The atmosphere seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. Alrighty then. How do I get into these cells? Better try to get some info here first. Looking forward to seeing your puzzle-solving skills today. Thank you. What's on the monitor? The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these rooms are. Oh, right. I was gonna say, how the hell does he not know what a prison is? But I guess he's lost his memories, right? Hey, Bailey. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I'd better prepare. C-74, huh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege? Metro who what? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. This seems like such a random lore drop. Okay, and? Why do we care about C-74? The heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked. What are your demands? They asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. He torched it good. Important documents, the commissioner's mustache, were destroyed by the flames. The heck did you do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy, and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense, in the first place. How'd a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? A complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. No. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? I'm guessing C-74 is probably our good old buddy the Lamp. Yeah, we're throwing these papers in the right direction, that's for sure. Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a while ago. You already told me that earlier. What'd that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Are these Ace Attorney references? I know some people have a bit more Ace Attorney knowledge than I do in the chat. At least in yesterday's stream. I wonder if these cases are relevant to this game or Ace Attorney references. Secret who what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country line. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What? Was it a murder or something? In a way. It was even worse than a murder, because it had to do with national secrets. Is that worse than murder? Huh? National secrets? Rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how was that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed with the act of leaking national secrets. Serious? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. That doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top-secret information? Hey, welcome to the stream, Alex. How are you doing today, man? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Huh. Would you quit throwing my duty memos away? Are you putting up a third memo? How much lore do you want to drop, my guy? I'm just trying to solve puzzles here. Bailey! Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Hey, Tilted. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. You like these guys? Yeah, I think they're pretty fun. The chef's preparing it for him right now. Oh wait, wrong. Oh no, I mixed up their voices. The chef's preparing it right now. Ooh, how fancy. D99, huh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive? Everything. All a complete mystery. Just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense why he would do anything like that. I'm getting the feeling that not a lot of things make sense to this dude on the left in general. I think he's just kind of a confused guy. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? Hey, Francisco, what's up, man? This is a visual novel? Yep, it is. That's what I've been telling everybody. It's a special prison built just for these kinds of cases. At D99. Who knows what he's thinking, or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. Takes his job seriously as he's building a house of cards while drinking wine and drinking beer. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, huh? Hey, Wandering. And he apparently has a beard. Yeah, those fucking beards. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? It's time. Is that our boy D99? There! It's done! Alright, one more dosage of lore. Hey, Bailey. I want to go explore. I don't need more lore at this point. Would you quit sending these memos over here? No. Huh? Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant the memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery. Next time, I will find the answer. Next time. Okay. Let's go put the memo up. I know what we gotta do. I gotta time when I let it loose. Oh wait, no, I can't, like, time stop while it's flying through the air. Really? Oh, never mind. There we go. The game is to take you hostage for a visual novel. Well, no, there's, like, puzzles in between. And I'm just trying to get to the puzzle. We've been doing a lot of lore dumps. Hopefully you guys don't need this emergency switch lockdown. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. A nice RPG. Wasn't me. Don't lie, you know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh, yeah, sure. Way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react the exact same way. Is this the Danganronpa detective game aesthetic? It's actually from the makers of Ace Attorney, Francisco, so a little bit different. Not as, like, demented. It's the Ace Attorney guys. In fact, if you listen closely, you'll hear a lot of Ace Attorney sound effects. The emergency switch is probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad state of affairs. This game has a lot of talking in it. I describe it as an interactive visual novel with animation and sound. Yeah, it's not that I'm bothered by the visual novel perspective. It's just that we had only been doing visual novel stuff so far. And I was excited for our next puzzle. I'm guessing that that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from one of the cells. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. I like that his guitar matches the same, like, pattern as his anime hair. I also like that Sissel has the audacity to be like, yeah, this spiky-haired weirdo. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab a drink, RQ. That spiky-haired weirdo. Who else would have spiky hair? Alright. I'm back. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guard man. How about giving me a little space? Spiky hair Ace Attorney reference? Is it? This guy looks like he would be a Yu-Gi-Oh character, honestly. If you told me this was the next protagonist of the next Yu-Gi-Oh series, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. I believe you. That's crazy! That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Would they let him keep that leather jacket in jail? Does that guy already have the electric chair, like, helmet on? So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that info? And those toilets are huge. Damn! Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like the guard man is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hopefully this one will finally do it. Wait, what's he doing? Come on, sausage head! This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. It's one of those little blackboards Lynch said would be in their cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. What are these notes supposed to be? Padded note papers hanging on the wall. A red O drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. Does this say the same thing? So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Just let me give this a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! Oh god. I can see there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? Oh, I have an idea what we're gonna have to do. Is it not gonna let me move the camera around? There was that dude who looked like he had an electric chair thing on his head. We're probably gonna have to kill him, rewind time, bring his spirit with us to, like, read the thing to us, and then reverse killing him. What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read, she's gonna kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry too much about that one. Anyway, might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. He can't play visual novels. Oh no! He can't do the one thing he was designed to do in his game! A fate worse than death. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. There's telephone. Looks like an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only place I can go with this telephone. Other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Interesting. Just barely made that jump. And for nothing. There's nothing in here. An emergency button. An emergency. In a prison. That's gotta be pretty bad. I'll just give it a little try. Caused quite an uproar, I guess. I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. Might be fun to watch. Let's see. If I want to change the view, I can use the D-pad to move the screen. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. This guy does not move at all, as he's painting like a giant penis on his cell. Wait, what is he doing? All clear. I can't tell what that guy was doing down here. Okay, wait. It looks like he flushes this note, which as it's going down through the system, this guy gets it. Does he lick the spoon before he puts it in the toilet? What? So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving. Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on. I have zero idea what's going on here. The display I just watched is certainly something. It just keeps going. Oh, is he doing like a little Shawshank Redemption down here? A Way Out reference. Did you end up getting KFC today? No, I didn't actually. I should have. Hey, what's up, Sky Owl? Picasso over here doesn't do anything different. Alright. Goodbye! That's me, right? I'm on the note. I like that he hears that bell, but he doesn't hear the giant siren going on. Like the emergency alarm, he's like, nope, I can't hear that. And then a little bell chimes and he's like, ooh. This is a special prison for very particular prisoners. Yes, we call those white-collar prison cells. Hey, Nix. Apparently Twitter is dead now. It's true, which means you might as well follow me in Discord by joining the link in the description below. Alright, there we go. I finally brought a pair of batteries after my controller kept dying during yesterday's stream. By the looks of it, this must be the curry lover, the police department. From the police departments. But never mind that. Just where'd he come from? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here, too. Just to be safe, I'd better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow, too. But can't he not read? Still can't read. Better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some info that might help Lynn. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Would you actually ever forget your ability to read? That seems like one of the few things you would definitely, like, not forget. So what is this supposed to be that's, like, on his head? Like, what is that? It really creeps me out how floppy his head is, by the way. You don't think anyone who's played this has any idea what his head machine is? Because like I said, it looks like his electric chair. Oh shit, is this gonna be like a game over? What's this guy doing? Maybe he misses so much. Maybe he misses curry so much he's trying to eat the dirt instead? That's probably it. Or I could be wrong. In any case, I think there was a phrase that describes just this kind of situation. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Outlook not so good. This path doesn't lead anywhere. I think I better try to find another. It's like some kind of control panel. I think I can manipulate it. Maybe to charge the lantern that he has in his head? That seems a bit too overcomplicated to charge. That's true, he does have the, like, headlight thing that he could charge, but yeah. I don't know. To me, it reminds me of the electric chair, like, cat. But maybe it's something to, like, try and toughen up his skull because it keeps, like, wobbling, and it's really making me feel like Uncanny Valley vibes, and I don't like it. I think it must be already on. I can't turn it off. I guess there's no need to fool around with it. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone, too. Doesn't call outside. So the only places I could go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. This does allow me to go back up to the main floor. Is that the morgue? What did lowering this lever do? Whenever I see a lever, I just feel like I have to try it out for some reason. But when nothing happens, it just makes me really mad for some reason. It's like I got all excited over nothing. I was stuck here for a little bit when I played. Yeah, I think I'm about to be stuck for a little bit. I don't really know exactly what I'm looking for. What's the purpose of Sissel in this prison? We are looking for a prisoner that Lynn needs us to get his work schedule of, which is that painting dude. Hey, what's up, Morrow? So I need to get to that spoon, obviously. No, don't give the all clear yet. I'm not done yet. Doesn't like let me look around as much as I want to. So what I need to do just finished the first raincoat case and I'm wanting to see you crack it. Oh, nice. That's exciting. I hope you're looking forward to the raincoat streams as well. Okay, so if I'm quick, hey, what's up, K&D? If I'm quick, what we can do, we sound the alarm, we go to the phone, we go down to the basement phone, and then we go back up to this guy's spoon. And then when he throws it, then I'll be good. So that's what we gotta do. Did you like the Bailey family dance? Is there a reference to that? Oh, I wonder if instead of overcomplicating it like that, because there's no note, do you think that's just gonna make him be like, oh, and throw the spoon back anyway? Maybe I don't even need to get that, like, complicated with it. Lamau. Imagine overthinking things, guys. Same thing. Looks like this is just another internal phone. So the only places I can go with this phone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. But you haven't really missed anything so far. We just, like, made it into the cells. We, like, just got here. This is our first look at Mr. 99. And his, like, penis on the wall that he's drawn or something. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside it. He seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said. D99? Even I know about this one. Yeah. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member? D99 reminds you of someone and you don't know who? Did you play Somnium Files? He reminds me of the prisoner from that game. I guess not very similar, but the whole, like, doesn't have a name, just a number concept. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? No, not necessarily Falco, just the fact that Falco has a number that he goes by at first. I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. Someone from Ace Attorney? I don't know. I've only one objective. That's to find out this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow morning. D99's face looks Greek to me. It's the shape of the nose and beard. I think it's supposed to be Greek because he's an artist. The pink sweater in the whole painting? Do you mean Pui Pui Prisoner from One Punch Man? Dude looks like the Giga Chad. Photos, huh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. You haven't seen One Punch? How do you exist? A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife, or something like that. What a lame-ass case name. Man murders wife. How would you even distinguish that? There's so many cases probably exactly like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. Wait, how could he tell that's what that was about? If he can't read. So the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The info Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. Least I can do is take a look. Huh? Look at this meat. There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Will this info mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment. Ghost created after 1992, can't read for shit. All they do is trick, revive people, and lie. Can't we possess the man's paintbrush? Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. Better get to this important info to Lynn as fast as I can. We'll definitely need to be back here. Considering there's still a lot of this prison that's, like, unused. D99, dinner! Quite a feast tonight, I see. Oh, I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. This is totally Lynn's dad. I'm telling you, I called the plot yesterday. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? No, it's kind of pointless to ask now. But just the same, I still want to know. Why'd you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask. My case is colder than this chicken, and it's been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. Get it? It's chicken, and where is Lynn going for dinner tonight? The Chicken Kitchen. They're at some big family restaurant for him. I'm telling you, I nailed the plot of this game yesterday. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who's the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. It me? Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Sure, sorry to bother you. I'm gonna guess Sissel ain't a good guy. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn's investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn fast. And not for her sake, for mine. To solve this mystery of me. God, I can't believe there's more. I can't believe I forgot to get KFC today. Because now I crave chicken again. This telephone doesn't connect to the outside. I got questions I want to ask Lynn. Gotta get to a place that has an external line and fast. Oh God, not food tangent again? What do you mean? Food tangent was great. Everything all set? They said they're still getting ready. They haven't had one of these in a long time. Yeah, they said they had to clear away the dust and do some maintenance. What do you think about it? I think we should talk about it. I just hope nothing goes wrong. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh. One more thing. Inspector? Oh, wait. The inspector wishes to speak with you. Evening. Gavinella here. How you boys doing? Inspector, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fella. Yes, sir. Try to cover it up. I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to see you. He gave up on her immediately again. The inspector seems to be looking for her, too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector? What would the SIU want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Wait, why can't you show the chief on the stream? Mara, what happened? The inspector must be pretty upset tonight, too. Weren't he and the prisoner, Detective Zhao, good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come the inspector never came to visit him? Well, he's the head of SIU. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Zhao was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this. And I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is at work. The thing to do is work on fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Hey, Apollo Justice. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now. But the call from police headquarters intrigues me, too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. What if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white, too? Oh, I'm already at the phone, yeah. Let's go check in on our inspector. Hey, Vibin, what's up, man? Operations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector? I'm just a little too late. So close, Inspector. We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him. We still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder? She did it, huh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did you just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. This dude just has the grippers out for free? In the police headquarters? I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? Can't deny. It's a pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have it wrong, Chief. Murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. I like that he has a very bright pink teacup. And to take a sip from it, he did this over dramatic. I always love how like oblivious some people are. Like there's like things going on, like screens getting lowered, antennas getting raised, and everyone's like, yeah, that makes sense. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen. Sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, huh? This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have a bad feeling about what's on this tape? Because it's probably the junkyard where I died at a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. It's doctored tape! You can't trust it, Sissel! And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sissel's gonna pull a gun. Sissel, don't do it! Not the waifu! Oh. I saw myself shot right before my eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I died all over again. One thing sticks with me, though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Dude died in the most undignified position possible. Waifu is the ultimate villain? I don't know. I'm betting this tape is doctored. It seems too simple. Too easy. Ugh. The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector. Wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. By the way, Inspector, there's something on that tape that troubles me. What was that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had to look at all the photos of the crime scene as well. But the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. He's right, that's strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. But I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here. A few minutes after the murder took place. A cat? I like the idea that the cat opened this leather bag with enough force to flip a, like, 150-pound human body. Strong cat. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Huh. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. Oh no, the cat's out of the bag. Nebby, get in the bag. This is Point X! Come in, Chief! The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was something important! But this is important, sir! Somebody else showed up! The rookie Detective Lynn! What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man. Then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her right now, sir. The inspector feels like a guy to me who would say hot diggity dog, unironically. He would definitely hit you with a hot diggity dog. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the SIU units... It took the SIU 6 months to pinpoint that location. I don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened? Detective, come in! Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. We all know where Point X is. So Lynn's shown up at some Point X? But I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? One thing is clear, something big just happened. What are you doing? Get your buns over here! What'd you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what's like. For poor, hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Something happened there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! Wait! What's going on? Something. That's what. Something's definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing. That's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X? I'll leave that to the boys. Someplace else, I gotta be. Inspector, you being there isn't gonna change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over just yet. That's true. Do what you must then. D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shocked me. What'd it mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X, the police have surrounded. and a place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Hopefully not dead again. Am I right? "10:05 p.m. We're running out of time, boys." Hang on a second. Be right back. Imagine if the chair turned. No idea why Cubi wants to replace you. I don't want to replace it. I want to retire the chair. Don't you get it, Vyman? It's very different. Two different things, my boy. If you loved the chair, you would repair it. It's beyond repair. Unfortunately. Chair, what's your Discord server? It's on my Discord server. And I'll have you guys know, first of all, I know you're all fake chair fans. Because I don't see any of you ever use Chair's emoji in the Discord. You guys are constantly using all kinds of emojis in my Discord server. But do any of you ever use the chair emoji? Not once. Not once. That's how I know you're fake chair fans. You just wait till I get off the screen, and then you fake it for chair. You pretend to his face, but once chair's off the screen, I don't see you guys do anything. There is. There's been a chair emoji in my Discord server the whole time. But all these fake chair supporters here, trying to harass me, trying to claim I'm the one who hates chair, well, I gave chair an emoji. None of you used it. I was there for Chair from the beginning. What are you guys doing? Just trying to gas Chair up. Then when Chair's gone, once the stream's over, the camera's gone, you can't see him anymore, you turn your back on him. Can't believe you all. Can't believe you all would do that. But that's fine. Chair sees it. When I'm there with Chair, even after the stream is over and I'm still there with Chair, I remember what you guys do. I remember. I just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. We saved her life 4 times. 4 times. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Wait, when did we pick to go to Chicken Kitchen? I was gonna go to the park. What happened? You would have made it an emote for YouTube? I would have made it an emote for YouTube if we had enough members. But we don't. Chair needs more support on this YouTube channel to be able to get us more emojis. We need more members. We need the larger community or else we'll never get an extra emoji slot. A devastating loss. But unfortunately, it's outside of my hands now. There's nothing I can do but hope and pray for Chair that he gets justice in the end. What in the world happened here? This totally looks like somebody from Ace Attorney. This person on the floor down here. Name every chair. There's only one chair. It's the purple DX Racer chair. In fact, do you know DX Racer doesn't even make this chair anymore? Someone start a petition. Tell me this skater chick does not look like someone from Ace Attorney. What is up with this guy's nose? It's really weirding me out. Another reason why you shouldn't retire it. What if Chair collapses on me on stream? You see it, Apollo Justice? Okay. She does look like someone who would be on Ace Attorney. What would her name be? What are the Ace Attorney naming schemes? I don't know. It'd be Chicken Chaser. Now I need the cue by Chair collapse. It'll get my channel banned on YouTube because you'll watch someone die live on stream. I can't take that risk. A pun based on their character? Chicken Chaser. That would be her name. Because she's the waitress, she's rollerblading around with the chicken. Chicken Chaser. Her name would be Chai Ken. Oh, like a pun on chicken? Okay, okay. Why can't we access any of the teacups? Also, why are there so many teacups in a chicken restaurant? If I'm eating chicken, I can tell you a damn number one thing. Well, not the number one thing. But I'm not asking for tea with my chicken. you know? I'm gonna have some water, some sugary soda to counterbalance the spice in my chicken, or I'm getting some beer, namely some very cheap beer. Maybe those are soup plates, but they have little, like, ladles. According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. You shouldn't judge things based on narrowed cultural interpretations. Are you kidding me? It's the first week of July. There's only one culture this week. America. And in America, we don't add tea with our fried chicken. You know what we do with tea? We throw it in the river. Given how greasy the chicken is, those might be finger bowls. What's a finger bowl? Finger bowl. The finger bowl has been a symbol of power and status in dining rooms from America to India. Oh, I guess I'm just too poor to understand what these fancy finger bowls are. Dinner guests use it to rinse their fingers. In a formal meal, the finger bowl is brought to the table at the time of dessert. Guests set it aside for use after the last course. What? It's a fried chicken. How much could it cost? $50? Actually, a whole fried chicken would probably be more. But still. It's a famous Mile line? Oh. I don't see Lynn anywhere. It seems like bad luck in it for that red. It seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. Like I said earlier, I imagine because Lynn's fate was to die, she's just gonna keep getting in the way of death again, because fate's got it out for her. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. No! Lynn! What are you doing? Hey, I'm dead! What took you so long? That's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? How should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination? Or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? That's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know. And? How'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure. We agreed to use each other, after all, right? Come on. That's totally an innuendo. What was this game rated? I mean, there's death in it, so I guess it's at least rated T, right? There's no blood, so it's probably just rated T. Okay. Let's swap info. Okay, we'll open with... Actually, if we open with D99's work schedule, we lose our bargaining chip. We need to ask her about our murder first, and then tell her about the work schedule. But let's start neutral first. What's point X? The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Huh? Well, that's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. The inspector? The world made you pick this place anyway. I guess I'd have to say, because of you. Me? Do you remember that note I found?
Yeah, I remember. A note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight? Yep, apparently. I just had to get that info you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? Alright. Lynn, I saw you shoot me. No way here. I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? It was there. I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. Y'all think Lynn dyes her hair or she's a natural redhead? I think her hair is red from all the times she's died and her blood has stained her hair, but she keeps getting saved by random ghosts because she's cute. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There's a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. What a weird way to fall after getting shot. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me info. Info, huh? Maybe that info is the reason you shot me. What do you mean? Why you shot me? You said you had info on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that info, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense. If it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the info from me? I definitely told you something. That suitcase totally makes him look like a hitman. Whatever it was, it really shocked you. What'd I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know, you gotta believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the info you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No! No, I didn't shoot you! Please tell me. What did you tell me? What did I learn from you? Dunno. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? Because that means he's dead! I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It means he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed?
What does that word mean again? I can't read anymore.
Do you know what D99's crime was?
I think.
They said something about him murdering his wife, right? In front of a family member? That's what they say. But it's not true. He would never. Detective Zhao would never do anything like that.
Why does everyone have, like, the most bizarre names in this game? Like, the most normal name is Lin. Like, who's named Jowd?
And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case.
The prisoner wants it?
There's definitely something else going on with this case, I just know it. And I have to find out what.
It was made by a guy who made Ace Attorney. It could be weirder. I don't know. I feel like Phoenix Wright is a fairly normal name. And Miles Edgeworth is actually a super normal name. You think Camilla is more normal than Lynn? I know people named Lynn, but I've never met anyone named Camilla. Camilla sounds like so vampire-y. Ooh. You look up Camilla, the first thing that pops up is a Russian figure skater. What happens if you look up Lynn? Oh, you might be right. You type in Lynn, a bunch of visual novel characters pop up. Luke Atmes is not a normal name. That's funny. I didn't get that's actually pretty clever because I didn't get it while I was like looking at the words. But once I said "look at me," I was like, "What the fuck is?" I was like, "What's Nick's talking about? That seems like a normal name." And then I was like, "Look at me." Oh. Amelie, a very unusual name, which is one letter from Amelia, a much more usual one. I actually haven't played Ace Attorney, so I don't know all the names. There's a victim in Ace Attorney named Deedman. That's pretty good. Maybe we should stream Ace Attorney soon. Well, that new Ace Attorney collection's coming out soon. That's right. Well, anyway. If his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Zhao. It seems like such a weird word to say. Zhao. Zhao. Like you get the full like width of your mouth. Is it supposed to be a pun for something? He must be connected to me in some way too. Can I tell her about the fact that he was painting me? After all, he obviously knows me. So, what are you gonna do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you gonna get revenge? I guess that'd be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed.
like to know who these guys are. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. I won't say I'm sorry, either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Ugh. Could you ever eat chicken again? If in one of the timelines you got smashed by chicken? Hey, wait, where's Camilla? Isn't Camilla supposed to be here too? The note said the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. Wonder who that pointy-haired man was gonna meet here. What's this? I like her outfit. Some damn dirty blues. Look at her. Being blue. It disgusts me. Can I eat that? Lynn, why do you always just stand in place all the time? God, she would be right squished. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Makes you say that? You saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. Make a note of that for next time. Anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. That speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster's clear. The only thing in question is, how do I stop it? Let's get started. Oh, shit. I'm out here yawning and... The note said chicken kitchen. Oh, wait, no, this is gonna forward time. If you're gonna call me anything, at least try to make it my name. Sorry, I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. No use. I can't read what this says. Let's see. Oh, hey. Now I remember what the sign says. If you'd like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. So specific. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said apparently? What do you mean apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. So she still shows up at 1. You rang? I actually like this design. It's kind of cute. Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't ring the bell. I ain't hear no bell. Okay, I get it. This is a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? Oh, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Okay, that's alright then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Chicken Girl is one of the waifus of all time. Based. Just keep that in mind, okay? Goodbye, Chicken Girl. I'm girl. I agree. Me too. Give me that water. There's no glass here, though. You want more water? What do you mean? What's the big deal? Japan is an island, bro. You've got plenty of water. Sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bit? Chicken's my favorite kind of meat. I don't know if chicken's my favorite meat, but chicken is definitely top tier. That's for sure. On the list of meats, chicken is definitely a top tier. Come on, this is your third glass. Okay, I get it. This is a little dig, isn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? Besides, I didn't ring the bell. I would like to see you bring me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Hey, you got a chicken right there. I guess we're going up. Ugh. Blue people. It's one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious. And red. Let's see what's in it. Sorry, but it's not possible. It's locked. Darn. I wanted to see what's inside. Here's your chicken. Time's passing. This is the edge of the room, so she's not going to get anything. Uh-oh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Looks like we might be stuck. There's still one possibility. If you're counting on the past me, you'd better not. Huh? I didn't ask for any more water after this. In other words, it won't do us any good to wait for the waitress to come back. Maybe we'd better rethink things. Okay, so we clearly missed something while the waitress was coming here with the water pitcher. He should be here by now. Doesn't he know the first rule of making a deal? Never keep the customer waiting? It's not true. You're supposed to ice the customer. Be quiet for a minute. There's a bug in this restaurant somewhere. A bug? I don't see any bugs. Hey, what's up, Devin?
I don't think I give anyone more attention than anyone else. I usually respond to like everyone's message in the chat. Right there. A ladybug. I just hate little bugs. So what did she do exactly? No, Lynn! Don't get squished by the chicken. She did it. Oh, we didn't manage to find too many leads. Say we should check out those two upstairs. Call it a detective hunch. Maybe we could call it just plain nonsense. Anyway, I guess we should try casting a wider net, see what other info we can haul in. Guess I better rewind the clock again, see if I can pick up any other clues. It's zoned out, where are we? We're at the chicken kitchen. Hang on one second. Uno momento, one more time. I like getting some fruit snacks. Oh, look, I see. Cher's fake fan club has returned. I really need a haircut. I keep putting it off. I got like kind of the Keanu Reeves look going on right now. Not sure how much longer that'll last, though. Anything over this way? Nothing I can get to, anyway. Yeah. Do your little song and dance. Oh, you can't stop the thing while, It keeps blacking out at the key moment. Just before the van crashes into the restaurant, Lynn pushes the waitress out of the way, then does a totally sick backflip out of the way of the van, but ends up directly under the chicken. Oh, are you serious? That sounds cool. Is it like a bug or something? So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Does this guy remind you of... I don't know what it's from, but it's like the faintest memory on the tip of my tongue. But I remember there being like a Toy Story Buzz Lightyear TV show that had a bunch of people that had like blue skin. Is this like a memory that doesn't really exist, or is it real? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyway, do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yeah, they're pretty amusing, weren't they? Huh. That fellow who sang out the national secrets during the live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. What if he double-crosses us? Wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal, too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. And thanks to that, we have to be here on this little extra assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, something I noticed that some cutscenes are bugged. Like, in general, or are you saying, like, just my game? Or, like, not a lot of the cutscenes survived the port? I imagine the game taking up 2 screens must have made it kind of complex to port. Or maybe they just removed some cutscenes that didn't, like, transfer well to the big screen or something. How do these two... How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Where did the bugs come from? I mean, the porting process can be quite a mess. Surely you've seen some of the PC ports that have come out recently. PC ports don't always go smooth, especially from DS to PC. I imagine they haven't ported that many times. Special prison. The guy who sang national secrets? The man who held siege to Metro Police? Those cases are classified info. I've heard about both of those cases recently, too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is. But it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Joud, is one of those special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot?
That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. Quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody's eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of poultry, to the land of love. Wait, my cutscene. $10 says Beauty pegs him. Absolutely. I mean, she's got the cropping whip and everything, man. She is definitely whipping the shit out of him. Pegging him. Look at him. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? You know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah? Like what? Like if there's a chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called the sense of smell. Anyway, at least the situation's changed a little bit now. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. Come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? What's that way? Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying. It's pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear! Me too. Where did this come from? Wait, why did we just knock that over? So I was wondering. We're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We might be. Okay, well I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds right. What's your other thought? Doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess we have to find someone who can help then. I know who will help. Our chicken waifu. But yeah, I like that she's like, the sixth sense isn't real. Bitch, you are a ghost. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? So you decided to call me. That's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? I like that his hair looks like a martini glass, by the way, because he's a bartender, so his hair looks like a martini. And I love his vest. That purple vest, that's pretty fire, bro. Could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Wait, it didn't let me, like, do anything with her. She has a surprisingly short career with this place. Oh. If I don't press Y, I can do stuff with her. Wait, that's not... That sounds... Anyway. Oh! You just broke that glass! Like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. Don't just leave a broken fucking glass on your bar floor. Are you insane? What kind of bartender are you? You can't just leave it. Someone might get hurt. Yeah, you tell him, Lynn. Hey, doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Oh, how could you speak like this to me, bartender? Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you'd be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. I think you want to fall for him. I agree. Me too. What do they agree with? That she's gonna fall for him? Just played through the offending part of my Switch, and it works exactly as it should, so the problem must be on your end. Probably is. Does anyone report, like, the PC port being buggy? Oh, let's open up good old Steam and check reviews for a second. The views are currently very positive. Be careful with spoilers. No, I won't get any spoilers. They're just Steam reviews. Pretty much every review is just positive and just says, "Missile, my beloved." Oh, here we go. The first negative review. Because everyone else is a fan. This guy seems to actually be a critic, I guess. About the PC remaster. The assets look like they're rendered at less than 180p. The background and characters are filled with aliasing, ringing, compression artifacts, posterization, and an overall lack of definition and consistency needed for a game's distinct art style. It has oversights and missing graphical elements that were in the original. Okay. Even if you don't notice it, it shows how little attention was paid by those whose job it was to remaster. The characters and inanimate objects you possess are soft and blurry. The very small low-resolution screens of the DS, everything's super clean and sharp at its native resolution. This version looks like you have Vaseline on your eyeballs. They should have taken the original CGI data and translated them into real-time models. If they still had those, or at least recreated the assets at higher resolution. The game is rendered in 4:3, just like on the DS, and you can't turn the borders black, so you're always stuck with a rather busy window boxing of one or few colors. Why isn't it 16:9? It's possible the camera was very specifically located to keep certain elements framed, or perhaps it would show nothing. I don't know. Either way, the attempts to improve this discrepancy is underwhelming. The interface is poor, text boxes and UI elements are massive, and no thought was given into translating it from the small screen to big screen. It's like staring at a DS about 1mm away from the screen. The UX is convoluted and reeks of the typical inability from developers to understand the basic UX for PC games. Okay, this guy just keeps going on and on and on and on. He's got like the only negative review I've seen, but it's kind of wild. I honestly can't recommend this version. I skipped like a couple paragraphs here. I honestly can't recommend this version if you have critical perception and care about quality. It disappoints me that people can't see these obvious issues in front of them. I think you'd have to be freaking blind not to see them. What's worse is anyone lining up to defend poor standards and gulping this product down at full price. To be fair, the PC port's only $30 for this game, so you're definitely not paying for full price. So, like, I mean, I feel like the effort was... For the price, the effort's fine. You know, if I would agree with this review, if this was a $60 game, I'd be like, okay, yeah, hang on, you guys didn't do shit. But this is like a $30 flip of the game to just make it more accessible to people. I think it's fine. The original developers cared about the game's presentation. This supposed remaster just doesn't do justice to the sweat and blood the original team put into the DS version to make sure everything was just right. They wanted their vision to be put in the best light possible. It's called passion, and it's sorely lacking in the video game industry these days. It's too bad the original game has become so expensive on the secondhand market, because I think you'd do much better to experience the quality and execution on the DS. You fucking suck, Capcom. Do better. This game looks poor and it deserves respect. If Capcom had put the original DS game and it's untouched and correctly presented as a bonus, maybe I would have recommended it. I was looking forward to playing this again, and once again, greed and incompetence took this from me. I don't know. And maybe I am just too jaded to the video game industry nowadays, but I don't think this scathing review really adds up. Like I said, the game's $30. And the assets to me look like they're 1080. They've probably been upscaled, because I mean the DS was like what? 244p? That's a huge upscaling. It's not like they're bumping it from 720 to 1080. The DS was probably like fucking 244p. Also, a lot of the stuff is, a lot of the assets are probably just gone. I've had no issues with it at all on my Switch. Well, the Switch version's definitely not 1080p. I'll tell you that. So the assets probably don't look as stretched on the Switch. Because to go from 244p to 720 is not that bad. But stretching it to 1080 is pretty big. Anyway. I don't really care. I'm enjoying the experience, and I don't think it looks ugly or anything. It looks fine. It looks like what I would expect a PC port to look like, and it's $30. So, whatever. Anyway, I've been working here for 2 days. I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. You've been here 2 days. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Girl, it's been 2 days. Heard they ported it from the iOS version. That might make it a bit more rough, but I guess the iOS version probably didn't have the dual screen stuff. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this.
Good, bro? I'm shocked there was an iOS version. Nintendo usually doesn't put their games on iOS. But I guess this is Capcom. Even if it was a DS exclusive. Here we are, finally! Feel kind of bad about eavesdropping now. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to him, after all. They owe us at least that much. And the detective says something like that. They changed again. Are they saying stuff? I mean, they're talking, but are we... Oh, there we go. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. That hurts, Beauty. That's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Okay, Sissel, what do you mean you don't get it, bro? What do you mean you don't get it? Now, where were we? Oh. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. Huh? Aren't we alone now, Beauty? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? Looks that way, yeah. Not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. But I'm gonna be in a few short seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. There's one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious and red. Let's see what's in it. Oh, wait. Yeah. I missed the timing. Doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to stop that chunk of chicken from falling. Well, I'm all for trying to stop it. I don't see that happening. So for now, we should try to go wherever we can, see where that takes us. Yeah, I wanted to get the timing of swinging the lamp down. When will the Pikmin streams make a comeback? Probably fairly soon. This game just came out, so I'm excited to play it. Probably later on in the week, Liquid. Hey, welcome back, Quintuple A. Maybe like Wednesday or something. I'll stream Pikmin again, because I don't stream Monday, Tuesday. Why doesn't Sissel use a timey when he tricks? Is he stupid? Yeah, where's Iba? She would have this shit done already, bro. Okay. Hey, dude. But yeah, Wednesday I might do another Pikmin stream for a bit. And then Thursday, Rain Code. Friday, Rain Code. And then Saturday, Ghost Trick. Hello? Looks like this dude's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned. That the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that. And you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this driver. You could do that? Never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow! Can't think of any other way. Let's try it. We're about to have a throuple here, boys and girls. Oh hey, now we're finally at the park. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case. Extremely important witnesses that are currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to the inspector? I don't like how little this guy's hat matches his suit. I mean, I know it matches his tie, but the colors clash. The brown doesn't match with that teal. He should have a black suit. Sorry. Just saying. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn. What'd she do this time? Oh, Lynn has a history? He's probably single. So I'm single and I noticed that right away. I'm so single. See, ladies, I know color coordination. Anyway, all the 2 girls that watch my live streams of anime video games. The inspector is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? I'm fine. Wait, we just called. I guess we'll have to figure that out. This is Point X. Idiot. Yes, sir, I'll go get her. Why does he have headphones on while driving? This static is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Oh, because he's got a... Oh, he does have a bug there. The heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Oh, so yeah, when she was saying, I spy a bug, she actually meant like a electronic bug. Can't hear very well. Was he like playing an futuristic video game where if the bug died, so did he? What the hell was that? Wow. The van driver was a detective. Shouldn't you know this guy? You worked together. Looks like it. I noticed something, though. A conversation he was listening to before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You mean 2 minutes ago? You're right, we just heard it. A few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passes out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that's destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they're listening to it through headphones. Seems like poor design. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's just stop it from happening. So we just gotta make it so he only hears shitty music in the headphones. Trick time! Or we could just get rid of his headphones. Man, we're destroying a lot of headphones in this game. Can this happen IRL? Well, let's take a quick Google. I don't think so, but... Is there a loud enough noise to not... Yes. In fact, there's a sound so loud that it would kill you on the spot. A sound that is 240 decibels would kill you. And then there's like lower degrees of frequencies of volume that would like render you unconscious. When the sound pressure level is high enough, it can cause damage to every organ in your body. Sounds above 150 decibels are potentially life-threatening. Interesting. So it looks like it's pretty possible. You just have to, like, kind of find that sweet spot of, like, loud enough to inflict enough pain to knock somebody out. And, quiet enough to not kill them. So this would happen basically if you were standing next to a jet when it took off. You would probably get knocked out from the plane. So yeah, standing next to a jet engine would knock you unconscious by purely the sound, but also probably the fact that the engine would probably blow you back would also probably contribute to you getting knocked out. I always like in visual novels when we start Googling some of these things to see if they'd really happen. We do this a lot during my visual novel streams on this channel. Where we're just like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, can we do that? I feel like we learned a lot of, like, interesting random things via this. During all the different games I've streamed, of course. So yeah, basically, it's actually possible, but it does seem not possible that a bug being destroyed would emit like 150 decibels of volume. Most headphones aren't capable of that kind of output anyway, obviously for safety reasons. I think most headphones like really only output music at like 80 decibels, right? Oh, there are some that'll reach 100. But yeah, even still, 100 won't knock you out. If I was a detective, I'd sleep in every day, and when the police station calls me up to ask, I'd say I'm undercover. Technically, to not be lying, you would need to say I'm undercovers. And then they would just think you've got a list, but when they fire you, you could countersue and be like, I told them where I was the whole time. They asked where I was, and I said I was undercovers. It's not my fault they heard undercover. Hey, what's up, Hunchy? Welcome to the stream. Speaking of, one of, like, 2 girls that watches the stream. I just got the joke. Hey, this place. This is the place with that white-suited inspector, where that white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park, on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that. A ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's just get this started. Alright, let's do that. Won't press her about that other thing right now. Feeling so deep and dark, the music stopped. Yeah, you know shit's about to get serious in a visual novel when, the music stops. Once the music stops in a visual novel, shit's serious. Yeah, we know. You're gonna try and call it in. Clearly that's gonna make him be like, what the fuck's going on with the siren, right? Jesus Christ. Someone just randomly launched a firework. Like near my apartment. It was so loud it scared the shit out of me. I don't think you guys heard it because of my microphone settings, but... Ugh. Did you pass out though? No, I didn't. But it scared the shit out of me because one, it's July 1st, and two, it's still daylight outside where I'm at. So it's like you're not gonna see it. What are you launching fireworks for? Oh, don't say we're stuck. Don't say it, Sissel. Oh, what happened to what Sissel was gonna say? I pressed X. Hang on. We'll see where he puts these, I think you did get stuck? I don't think so. Because he's still gonna have to move these binoculars to get to the seat. Oh, I guess not. Hey, this is like the game of chicken. Sorry, what's a game of chicken? Sorry. Better choose my audience more carefully the next time I tell a joke. Never mind that. We have to do something. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I thought I better do something. Well, hurry up and put the seat back up. I can't. All I can do now is hope this guy has strong ab muscles. Why does he have such a shitty steering wheel? He reclined in his seat and the steering wheel ripped off? Oops. My bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that? Well, there really isn't much I can do once the van's moving. We should rethink this. Is there any other path before that? Guess I better rewind the clock. Not everyone can pimp their ride like you can. My ride is pretty pimp. It's also dirty as hell right now. This clearly does something. What if I just leave the binoculars on the seat for him to find? You gave me an idea? What's your idea?
Come in, Chief. The Chief's here. Yeah. Once he gets on that phone, we can't do anything with the binoculars after that. Okay. No, I had the binoculars on the seat's actual seat the last time he came in, and it didn't do anything. Alright, what else can we do here? It's almost time for that deal to go down. I don't know what it's all about, but I hear it's a pretty important case. I just hope Lynn doesn't get caught in the crossfire. That's right, I forgot about the listening device. The static's awful. I hope Detective Memory planted it somewhere it won't be spotted. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Yeah. Can't hear very well. So when he's going for this... Let's just, like, fuck it. When he's going for the speaker, I do this. Oh. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Like, this has gotta have something to do with it. What are these doing? Wait a minute. What? I had this... Wait. I did that last time, but whatever. At least I was pretty sure I did last time. But who was phoned? Chicken Lady! Detective Ringe? This is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean the listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. The inspector will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. Pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah. That restless, suspicious chick? Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Oh. Well, keep your eye on her, too, if you would. You got it. Oh, wow. That waitress was an undercover agent.
She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious. Oh yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about the bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Let's go there. I'm betting we can just fuck up her putting the bug there. And then if we mess up her putting the bug there, that would make him not have the bug explode in his face. It's the Chicken Man! God, that chicken looks so juicy. Do you see how it bounced? I want some of that chicken. Right now. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, huh? Yep. Or as most people say, the chicken. The kitchen. I'm mixing up the words now. I know the key to preventing that accident's here somewhere. I bet it will be. You know what they say? Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mentioned it, it is pretty smoky in here. Oh my god, there's so many things to pick. Little ghosty shirt. Okay, nothing to do with the pot. Let's rock the kettle. Look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. What an awful place. Can we just take a moment? Can we just take a moment? She's adding the bug that she needs to keep secret. She's adding the bug to the food that people are going to eat. Okay. See why she's a 2-day detective. The chef has a crazy but effective method of adding wine to the chicken he's cooking. People cook with wine. That's actually fairly common. People cook with wine all the time, but does he have like a funny animation for it that I wasn't paying attention? Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and would have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. I had a good idea! Well, what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. Can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. All we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. Hey, is that bottle of wine in his hat? Oh, can she not use the switch? Oh, she can use it just fine. Damn it.
Oh, I see what you mean now about how it's interesting for him to operate. Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting weird today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning it around yesterday. Interesting thing for a lady to do at her age. Maybe it's out of sorts? I'm thinking maybe it might be broken. But if it really isn't broken, it's just us ghosts. No! We're almost there! We're almost within range of having the chicken lady step on us. So close. A fate so cruel. What are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get in the way of her planting the ladybug. But it just seems to be making her all the more determined. I guess this isn't gonna work. Oh, here we go. Just need him to tip over again. Make sure we keep, You're heard about getting stepped on and glitched in? Yeah, I was just gonna say, we need to make sure he doesn't come back into the scene of the crime. Not my cup of tea, but I prefer your taste. But I like your taste in girls. Cultured gentleman of good taste. What are you doing? You're going to make her take the one that doesn't have the ladybug on it. Right. And then that suspicious woman won't burn it up. Good thinking. But wait a minute. I don't know if that'll work. Huh? After all, even a girl like her is still bound to notice. I mean, Platter's suddenly spinning around right before her eyes. Yeah, that's the rub. If only we could distract her for a minute. I have an idea. Lower this. And that should let the chicken get all smoky again. Now when she leaves... Come on. There we go. Smart thinking. Thank you, thank you. I've been doing pretty good on the puzzle solving tonight. Wait! Wait, take me with you! I guess it doesn't matter, actually. There! How about that? Me when I do something cool on stream. How about that? What keeps the bottle attached to his head? His hairnet. I think he probably puts the bottle of wine on his head, and then he puts the hairnet over the bottle of wine, like through the head, and then it tightens around his head. So now there's the hairnet is holding the wine thing to his head. Also, yeah. There, how about that? Me when I complete puzzles on stream. Why are there 3 chickens in total if there are 2 taken tables? The real question is, why does he keep serving everyone whole-ass goddamn chickens?
Instead of like the chicken cut up or anything, or like a drumstick or a wing, he's just sending out whole chickens every time. I mean, maybe Lynn can eat the whole thing, but I doubt the average customer could. The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. One customer, one chicken. That's why Chicken Kitchen's the best. Yada chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. Me when I eat chicken. I took a bite, and my heart swelled with pride. I got goosebumps. The heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. Dude, what's up with the innuendos in this game? Am I right? Am I the only one that catches these? He's going down eating. I got pipes. Thank you, thank you. La la la. You know me. I'm a great singer. Just like, I mean, I'm probably on the same scale as the Chicken Kitchen guy when it comes to singing, right? Would you say? Hey, what's up? No one in particular? Been asked already, are you planning to stream Persona 3 Reload when it's released? Not currently, no. Because I already have 2 full playthroughs on my channel of both Festival and Portable. And of both the male MC and FemC, so I don't know. I'm not really thinking about it, but I mean, it's like a year away. So maybe I'll change my mind by then. But currently, no. But we'll see when it ends up actually coming out. Because I'm guessing it's not Q1 2024. Cubai singing stream win? I don't know about that because of how strong the YouTube copyright system is. But if there was a band, I would, if someone could make instrumentals for me, I would. Make a song for Chair. Oh, Chair. I don't know. I sit on you every stream. How about pancakes and chairs? I don't know if those rhyme. Sing the vocals from games like Persona, if they're not copyrighted. Ironically, the only songs of Persona that are copyrighted are the ones with vocals. All the generic, like, dungeon themes and stuff are totally fine, but once Lynn starts singing, copyright. At least according to all of my Persona playthroughs. Or once Lotus starts singing. Oh yeah, my band would be Cubai and the Pancake Pals. The Pancake Pals would be everyone else in the band. Well, looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. That's certainly a way to phrase that, Sissel. Nice job. Yeah, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person,
No matter what the circumstances. Oh damn, I guess I was wrong that this game was in America. I thought for sure. With the chicken and how everyone was acting. I have no musical talents whatsoever, but I'll be a lighting technician. Fair enough, fair enough. That's fine, I don't really have musical talent either. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? Anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you info on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yeah, I guess I should. Let's go back to the new present first. Sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. For the rest of my life, whenever I smell chicken, I will think of Lynn's magnificent red hair and the puzzles of this game. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. So I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. So does this kettle really not do anything? I can't believe that. Do you really put red wine on the chicken? Also, how is he stabbing the spatula into the chicken? Did you see that? And is that all he makes, is chicken? See, hang on, wait a second, wait, watch. Watch, he stabs the spatula into it! Oh wait, I was watching the animation, so I missed the text box. A text box popped up there. I don't know what Sissel was about to say though. Oh well. He hides the red wine under his hat. Where do you hide your red wine when you're drinking in public? Maybe the chicken already has a cut for the spatula to stick. Fair enough. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why'd she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Oh, she's om-nomming. Om-nom. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite's apparently foremost in her mind. The golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Till she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. A woman like that, she's never satisfied till the job's done. And other noir detective-y things. Trick time! Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detective know to stay out of this restaurant tonight? I better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ring. Ringe? 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 Detective Ringe? I don't even know what that's supposed to be a pun of, honestly. Or if that's how you say it. That doesn't even look like a real word. Come to see me, did you? That's so sweet. Hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks. Just watching Lynn eats. Enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, the listening device? Let's see. Memory blows her and Rin's cover right away, yeah. Immediately she gives it up. But that's alright, she's adorable. That's fine. My chicken waitress can't be this cute. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Why, thank you, detective. I thought I was an excellent singer as well. Sorry, we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? No, stay right there! Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over the chicken, you know. He's right. Sheesh. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. Tell me, though, that DS games didn't always pop that thing up, man. That Trick Time, or like, what other DS games did that? Ace Attorney does that. What else? Zero Escape games did that. Seek a Way Out. Like, DS games loved doing that. I don't know why. There's a bunch of them that did. I can't think of a lot of others off the top of my head, but trust me, they did. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little donkey, Missile. Not the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. Guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing the dishes and playing bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. Yeah, I agree. Me too. Hey! You all stop talking trash about my memory. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand. But there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. Why do you have to meet somebody here? The SIU is watching this restaurant. How can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? I appreciate that this guy at least gives Lynn a chance to talk instead of immediately selling her out. That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? She is! Everyone quick, surprise Pikachu face! What a twist! Yes, it was I who unraveled the mysteries of this 10-year-old DS game from... I nailed it 4 chapters ago. It was me! Inspector's worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Those pieces of chicken are so big! What'd this sign say again? Oh yeah. Something about if you want water, ring the bell 3 times. I don't think I'll need to ring it anymore. What if I just did anyway, though? I guess I better not bother the waitress anymore. I guess I'll give Detective Memory a break. Although she doesn't really seem like she needs one. Where's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? Great! But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? It's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. I don't know, me being dead would take the edge off my appetite more than someone else being dead, if I'm going to be honest with you. Also, what else? How come we don't hear her chewing when we're talking to her in her mind? Oh, brother. He's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass for tonight. Speaking of the detective, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. Nope, only if they have a detailed face sprite. Sorry, Sissel. And you saw it right there. Detective Ringe has his hat down over his eyes. Therefore, he can't have a core because he's a soulless NPC. I wonder. When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Yeah. He was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. But wait. Why can we possess them when they're only unconscious? You might be right. Okay. I'll leave Ringe to you then. I still got lots of questions for you. I thought you would. Let's get started then. Question. Do you guys like the white outline around every character? Especially when you consider that there's already a black outline around each character? It kind of makes them look like stickers. What do you guys think? Let's see how Camilla is doing. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. That about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. It really makes them pop out against the backgrounds. Fair enough, I suppose. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I want to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla and that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. The box was a present from Detective Yao. Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything's settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. What's inside? I don't know. We can't open it. That's a shame. Speaking of stickers, you've got to try out Stick It to the Man. What's that? Is that like a different game? Or is that like a game mode in this game? Oh, it's $1.50 on Steam right now. Okay. I'll look into it. But first, we must hear about Point X. Detective Ringe works for the SIU. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. You collect stickers and stick them to people to see, or to change what they do. It's kind of interesting. It looks like graphically it's got like a Psychonauts aesthetic as well. That's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party of this deal to show up now. No, they're dirty blues is what they are. Those two, huh? They're certainly an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? Kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal, except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. Remember, kids, don't trust blue people? First of all, Sky Owl, how dare you call them people? Come on. Come on. We know what they are. Just blue. My God. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. The inspector, huh? Two people left the stream as soon as I made that joke. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. You know, we're threading the line here. Apparently, you're a real favorite of this inspector. A favorite? Yeah, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? What's the reason? Oh, yeah, okay. Keep pushing. What's the reason? The inspector and Detective Zhao were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. Hey! That's the Detective Gumshoe jacket. That character design is just a straight-up Detective Gumshoe reference. And you know it is, too, because the character designs in this game are so extra and colorful and vibrant that for them to make the exact same, like, concept and character design, you know it's a reference. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types. They were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Zhao was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And the inspector, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two lead the detective division, and led the detective division in those days. But the inspector is different now. He changed a little. Changed? Ever since the Detective Zhao incident. Now he distances himself from field work. He's starting to focus on nothing but moving up. So that's how he became head of the SIU, I take it. Anyway, the inspector took me under his wing. Because you're the little girl his good friend had saved? He really looked out for me. Helped me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for me. I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Does that mean she's not even qualified? She was sitting there ripping on my chicken waitress,
and she had to get her exam scores fudged? Lynn. Just because you're cute, you can't keep getting away with these things. Alright, tell me about Death Row inmate Jowd. What's your connection to Detective Jowd? He seems like more than just a coworker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. He's my hero. Damn it, I thought he was like her dad or something. Hero? You don't hear that word much anymore. That's not true. I feel like you hear that word every day. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Just calm down. Drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Uh-oh. It's old-timey. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. Then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die. And then... he appeared. Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. And then I passed out. When I came to... BB Lynn! You're alright now. Are you hurt? Did you save me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's how you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Is this a lie? Did I really shoot you? Where'd that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. Just tried, but I can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone. Your story erased. Who knows? Knowing the truth might even be harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Dang, down to the bone. Me after eating a big meal. I plopped down just like that too. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's... You know, it's tonight. His execution. There's still time. I looked into it, and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What'd you say? It's gonna happen pretty soon. How'd she not know this? Is there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late. Now without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm gonna go see him then. What? See who? Who else?
The Justice Minister! Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Get to that prison. Stop the execution. Easy enough for you to say. I wonder if... Does the detective, like, who the fuck is Sissel? Detective, I'll be going now. Okay. I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Anything else I can do? Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, little Camilla? You got it. I'll look for her. You know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd. The life of yet another person I'm connected to is somehow about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. I decided to go to prison anyway. The Pursued Redhead theme unlocked. Going for a decent amount. Chapter 8. Wow, we've only done 2 chapters so far? My brother's playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. He says it feels different. He feels floatier than Peter, yet heavy at the same time. Did you play both games? I did. Not only did I play both games, I streamed both games. Both, Spider-Man PS4 and Spider-Man Miles Morales. I streamed them both. I don't really remember a significant feeling of difference between Peter and Miles, other than Miles's electric abilities are a little bit more OP. That's about it. That's really the only difference I remember. So I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late. So how's it going with the generator in the basement? Trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. Haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. What's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with the weird flipping and flopping around? Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. Certainly grooving. This is special attention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone's back up. Pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going. What's going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. We can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you used to see him. Take a video of it, and then we can watch it together when we're all done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera.
trick time.
Generator? Still not up? I can't keep this up much longer.
Believe me, no one's asking you to. Would you just stop?
Will you dance instead?
Me? You kidding me?
Somebody has to. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop.
Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing. But that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Hang on one second.
Again.
I shall be back.
Uno.
Momento. I returned. So, Devin, you call yourself a big Spider? Are you a big Spider-Man fan? I don't know why I said call yourself, like I'm calling you out or something. But you know what I mean. A big Spider-Man guy. Welcome back. It's been ages. Didn't mean to leave you hanging. Hang on one second. And received a message. Okay. Let us continue. It's getting serious here.
Speaking of, we actually haven't. I feel like we haven't manually saved in a minute. Let's go ahead and do that. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, I can just go to the bottom room's phone, can't I? Why didn't it just take me there first again? Oh, right, because that's not an outside phone. Something looked mighty suspicious there. So this is the death chamber, huh? What's going on? Can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? I better do something about this. It's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Does he know? Come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's right, me. Never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we just hang tight. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without a light, I can see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find the generator. That looks like someone's already been killed. Hey, do you think this guy's sketchy? Hey, buddy. Is he sleeping? Big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to awake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says that. Wouldn't that be incredibly dangerous to fall asleep outside of your cell? The cops will definitely notice that. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Ugh, it's too heavy. Ah, jeez. Where'd that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt in the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark. Or like a ghost. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. Oh my god, it falls so fast. Oh no! Oh wait, no, I can still make it. Damn it. Sleepy, what I miss? Am I putting you to sleep? Am I putting you to sleep? You missed the panic dance, my friend. And Chair is disappointed in you. Wait, in the prison when they lose power, the cell doors open? You wildin'. What a dumb design.
Not you, Cubai. It's almost 4 a.m. I know. I was also just messing with you. Like I said, I've mentioned this before on other streams as well. When I'm going to sleep, I watch, like, other streamers play video games and stuff as well. That's, like, what I go to sleep listening to. Did he like the Panic Dance? Yeah, he was grooving out there. Oh, the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer's still shrouded in darkness. Better see if I can pick up some more info. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling. It's 4 a.m. for you guys? That's wild. It's like almost 10 p.m. Seems we're in the same time zone. Based. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country is the death penalty. How many years has it been since we used this chair? I don't know. There's quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wire. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Inspector Jowd. Guess I was too late. When are they gonna pick up his body? We really won't be able to prevent this dude's death, right? Well, I guess we could fry the electric chair before he gets in it. They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Okay. So Detective Jowd's already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. That's not a big problem for me. But if the body's taken from the mortuary, then that'll be bad. I'll have to use my ghost tricks to save it before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. It's just like me. Yeah. The most relatable character in the game is the dude who just wanted it fucking over with. Who knows when this chair's gonna blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Dude, do you see his flow? Let loose with the juice. 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 No, he was just laying down and looked like he was sleeping. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Maru. Yikes. Shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything, after all. Let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Someone asked earlier what constitutes a core, like why can you enter some inanimate objects and not others? And to be honest, I think that's an excellent question. What the fuck does constitute a core? There are so many random things that have been a core. I'm guessing the water is a core. It's just adding arbitrary timings. Damn. Core is what can be used for puzzles. Right, but, like, I'm not talking about a gameplay reason. I'm talking about a lore reason. Like, why is that bucket a core? But not, say, that oil spigot that just fell there. Or whatever that thing is that fell. Some lance came on. Not sure what that means, but maybe that changed the situation. I just got a shock! Why are you still holding the wrench, dude? If you got shocked, bro, I wouldn't be touching the wrench. And I also wouldn't go back to work on it. Are you insane? Maybe Sissel can possess anything, but he chooses to focus only on that which might be useful. Then why would he ever have to do any timing puzzles, though? Like the water drops. Son of a... I thought it would be really funny if that water piece like landed on somebody's head. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone. Other phones within this building. Possessed. Yeah, I know that. Why did you just give me that description? I like the irony of, like, the dead guy getting a flower vase. Hey, can you hear me? Since he wanted to die, shouldn't his spirit not be, like, super responsive? Where am I? This is the ghost world. Land of the dead, Detective. Detective Jowd. Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too? This is getting old. I guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh. I'm dead, am I? I would hate to lose my memories when I died. It would be annoying. I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. Fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Relatable. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with my memories? The things I don't need are just trash. Not to me! I need your memories! Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now.
about Lin, Zhao, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory. Crash, as you call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. This is a pretty nice song. Is this a new one? Does like every character get a theme? Sorry. Must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. For now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Ah, it's rewind time. This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? It is catchy, Hunchy. That's right. You get to see your own execution. And then we're going to change your fate. First, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do? To save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Nom, 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 nom. God, I want chicken so bad now. I'm totally going to get chicken tomorrow. I know I said I would yesterday, but tomorrow, getting chicken. He's got a can of tomatoes in his room. John and Lynn eat chicken the same? Yeah, I know. Did he just flush a napkin? Is it possible for you to order an entire roast chicken from KFC? I'm sure you could. I wouldn't want to, though. Well, let's see. Can you order a whole chicken from KFC? In Malaysia, you can. It's called the KFC Juicy Whole Chicken. Orders must be made a whole 3 days in advance. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, no, it's only available in Malaysia. Why just Malaysia? That's so weird. I feel like Americans would be like wild over this. Order that and eat it on stream. I'm not ordering a chicken from Malaysia. I'll never make it over here in time. I do like everyone's like walking animations in this game too. Apollo. Shove chunks into your mouth with knife and fork. Let's see, Popeyes. Can I get a whole chicken at Popeyes? Or yeah, Popeyes. Oh, it doesn't look like you can order a whole chicken at Popeyes either.
They must think it's just too complicated to cook a whole chicken. Or maybe not complicated, but like too inconvenient, or it takes too much time, just not very efficient to cook the whole chicken at these fast food restaurants. Just can't get one of Popeyes either. Hey, welcome back, Vibin. Malaysia is a country. Title of the stream, Eating Food from Malaysia. Ghost Trick takes place in Malaysia? Yeah. What's Malaysian cuisine look like? Like, what's something that's like super Malaysian food? Maybe Malaysia has a chicken surplus and it's becoming a problem. I don't know if it would be a problem. Maybe you're right. I just Google image searched Malaysian cuisine and none of it suits my palate. It would be the best way for me to describe it. Buy a whole chicken from Walmart and roast it yourself? I think I might pass. I live alone. That'd be a lot of wasted chicken. A good idea, though, for a stream. Maybe if the first stream of this game gets like 1,000 views by the end of next week, I'll do it. Buy the Malaysian chicken and have it shipped, get salmonella. Well, yeah, because the chicken, by the time it gets overseas to the US, it'll have expired. You can strip the rest and make it into a curry. You might be overestimating my cooking abilities. I think you're overestimating the cooking abilities of a single mid-20s white guy. Feed your own chicken until you get a perfect chicken, then cook it. If I got the perfect chicken, I would utilize the perfect chicken to sell its assets. My mother's a very good cook, so I'm used to great food. That must be nice. I haven't lived at home since I was 17. So, yeah, boys, been eating fast food and whatever else for a long time. That's not true. I recently, not started taking cooking lessons, but, started to practice how to cook. 6 months ago, I started, getting Blue Apron subscriptions. Because they, walk you through how to cook the food and stuff. So I've been slowly learning how to cook. I'm not great, but I can at least make stuff now. Progress. Anyway. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah. Wonder how many years it's been the last time. You weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. You know? I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. Did you have a nice nap, Taku? When was the last time Japan executed someone? Since the year 2000, only 98 inmates have been executed in Japan.
last execution in Japan was July 2022, or the 26th, July 26th, 2022. Almost a year ago. Triple digits? Yeah, we're almost there. Oh wow, Japan's all about the death penalty too. In a poll conducted in November 2019, 80% of respondents to a state-sponsored survey said they supported the death penalty. 9% said it should be abolished in all cases. Japan doesn't fuck around, man. Because in the US, a lot of places other than like Texas, the support for the death penalty kind of goes back and forth. Obviously, in Texas, it's probably higher than Japan. But every other state, it kind of goes back and forth on approval. Oh wow. Japan will execute juveniles who have broken severe enough laws. Interesting. Japan is a ruthless country sometimes, man. Wild. Anyway, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Why does he just have a can of tomatoes, bro? Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and me. I guess that's tomato sauce. Do you just have tomato sauce with your chicken? Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Wait, what killed him then? This is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. Just no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. Guess that means if I could stop the explosion. I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me, you figure it out.
I like that this guy is going to not be helpful because he wanted to die anyway. So we will non-consensually save him. He signed a DNR and we ripped that shit up. Sorry, bro. Adding ketchup to roasted chicken is weird, but dipping chicken nuggets in ketchup is okay. I think the difference is that roasted chicken is usually, like, has a bunch of seasonings that'll modify the flavor, whereas chicken nuggets usually don't have seasonings, so therefore you use a condiment in place of seasoning. You know? Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out, explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, be executed, you'd still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I assume it's sauce, because a whole can of tomatoes sounds strange to me. I mean, that's a real thing, but yeah, I don't really know what else. I don't know why you would put sliced tomatoes with chicken, or tomato chunks with chicken. Seems like a weird combo. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But that chair hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright. I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they're in position. I need to figure out stuff down here. I haven't even looked around the room yet. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. There might actually be something to do here, so let's check it out. I don't think there was anything to do in the guard room. But, like, maybe we can we unclog this toilet? Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. I'll get down there to Sausage Head. Oh, it didn't let me time stop or whatever. I was gonna say, maybe I could just leap into the can of tomatoes. Look at this guy also has a big chicken, man. Why is everyone so obsessed with chicken here, bro? In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out at the top. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't even notice he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Hey, there you go, detective. You're getting the hang of this a lot faster than Lynn did.
Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. It's time for my execution, or the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's gonna get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. And the problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look sorry. Why does he lick the spoon like that, bro? Hasty dirt. Shouldn't he be able to finish his last meal before his execution, though? Whew, you sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. Wait, what's the critical moment? Both you and Lynn said that about the chicken. What's the critical moment? Like right before you become bloated? You have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. Because I would love to learn what the key moment is to stop eating. Because I sometimes eat too much and hit that bloated threshold too fast. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from you? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. Well, he was certainly surprised when he got into this trash can. So what's in it? Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. Probably ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that. But it did make kind of a red O mark. Why would ketchup be in a can? I don't know why that this made me think of it. I remember I did this thing that there was one stream. It just like unlocked a memory like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago now. When I was streaming, I ordered some food, and when I ordered the food on stream, I was eating it, and for whatever reason, they threw like 12 or like 10 packets of ketchup in the order, and I was like, fuck, I would never use this much. I wouldn't use this many ketchup packets, plus I ordered it to my house, so like obviously I got ketchup at home. So why they give me so many ketchup packets? And then someone donated money. And the tip just said, eat the ketchup packet. And so I ate a couple of ketchup packets on stream. It was a really weird moment. I don't know why. Someone was just like, eat the ketchup packets. Of course, they didn't mean like the plastic. They meant like open up the ketchup packet and eat all the ketchup in the packet. I was like, okay, sure. It was a really weird moment on stream, but I don't remember when it was. Next time, stream drinking a whole ketchup bottle? I don't know about a whole ketchup bottle. But, I mean, I would do less. But it's not really much of a punishment, I suppose. Because I like ketchup. Maybe not as much as our friend here.
See ya, Hunchy. Have a good night. But yeah, maybe not as much as our friend here. But I do like ketchup. Okay, so it creates a red O. He throws this napkin in the toilet. I wonder if this means anything. This thing's as full as I am. Oh, so that's what surprised him? Opinions on mustard? I like mustard. Oh, I know what I probably need to do. When he holds out that napkin is probably when I need to throw the ketchup can onto this to make this napkin seem like it gives a... Okay, yeah, so we gotta get this guy busted. You've never been interested in having mustard? That's wild. Mustard's good. I like just regular mustard, though. A lot of other mustards I'm not really a huge fan of. I just like classic mustard. There's a sweeter mustard and a more bitter one. Yeah, there's a lot of different kinds, but I'm a big just classic mustard. I forget exactly what the other types of mustard are called. Honey mustard, maybe? Ironically, I think honey mustard gets too bitter for me. Man, let me see, actually. What kind of... Now it's gonna bug me. Is it honey mustard? Which you'd think honey mustard would be sweeter, but I don't know. Oh, Dijon mustard is the kind of mustard I don't like. Dijon mustard. Just regular mustard I like. And honey mustard's okay too. But Dijon mustard is too much. Because it's like... too spicy. What makes it spicy? Oh, because it's unripe. That's why. Look at Sausage Head getting all the goods. He likes dirt as much as he likes the chicken? Yeah, I guess so. I think the spoon's in water that washes the dirt off. Why does he need the... Why does he need to wash the spoon that he's just digging through dirt with? Alright, we figured out what we needed to do. We just gotta wait for him to, finish up eating his chicken. And for whatever reason, he's gonna throw a napkin in the toilet instead of just piling it on top of his trash can. Because that's, like, kind of gross, actually, but whatever. Would you rather lick dirt or toilet water? I mean, dirt. There's a good chance toilet water has a lot of dangerous bacteria. Dirt's probably just fucking dirt. Think about how many times you fell as a kid and got a mouthful of dirt. Poor guys overthink licking a spoon. I'm all about the power of overthinking during stream. That's the fun part. Funny enough, I never ate dirt as a kid. I never intentionally ate dirt as a kid, but like roughhousing around outside, you get smashed into the dirt a couple times and you end up getting a mouthful. But you get a mouthful of toilet water, I mean, that shit could be a death sentence. 9 times out of 10, unless like a dog is like just randomly shit on a space of dirt, you eat dirt, you're probably fine. Unless you've recently bleached the shit out of that toilet, and I do mean that literally, you're probably getting sick. What are we talking about? Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down into the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Isn't this technically not changing fate? Because wasn't he doing this during the prison break? And they just didn't care? Guess I can't operate the chair. So we just gotta lower the lever, right? Then it's gonna do this by itself. This discussion will benefit mankind. Would I eat a mattress? Not particularly. I don't think there's any, like, nutritional value to it. Also, I don't know if you would digest it in your stomach. Assuming that it's like a memory foam mattress, I don't think you could digest the foam. It would probably just sit in your stomach and then you would die. But assuming you could eat the foam, and I didn't have a deadline, if you gave me a very significant amount of money, I might try to eat a mattress. Like if I was to get like a couple $1 million, like if it was a lottery thing, and it would kill me, yeah, I would do it. Now that's the question. Alright, can you digest memory foam? I'm sure someone has asked this question on the internet. I'm confident someone's asked this. You cannot. It will kill you. See, good thing I looked that up before you guys offered me money for it. Why would you do that? That's what I was saying, because or I was saying I would do that, Nix, for like multi-million, or like a couple $1 million. Like if it was one of those Fear Factor challenges things, and they gave you a mattress, and they were like, hey, by the end of the month, if you eat this mattress, we'll give you like $5 million, I would probably try it. But since I would die from eating the mattress, I would not. Djibouti Dubs did a video about a mattress eater. I'm pretty sure that video was fake.
What can humans not digest? I'm sure a lot of different things. What can humans not digest? Let's just get a get a list. Humans can't digest fiber. Things you regularly eat, your body struggles to digest. So fiber, processed foods, non-nutritive sweeteners. What are those? Dairy products, seeds do not get digested. The skin of peppers. Do you know about pica? No, I don't know about pica. What is pica? Corn we can't digest. Are you guys just slowly descending into the madness of eating weird things? Every time I go live on stream, I'm already deep into the madness. For starters, next. So let's just start with that. Humans can't digest the cellulose in paper, so that's why we don't eat books. It's true. That's the only thing that was holding me back from eating books, actually. Anyway, what just happened? That's what I like to... I ask myself that quite often on these streams. Which is why you should subscribe for more of them. But, yeah, I don't know why we started talking about this. Oh, yeah, the discussion was started by a character licking a spoon that would probably have dirt on it. And then, as we always do with any random tangents on the streams on this channel, we take them to their full conclusion no matter what. The power just went down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. What a bad design. That would be like if you shut your car off, you couldn't lock the doors to it. Like every time you parked your car and got out, right? You park your car and you get out and then the door opened to your car. Wouldn't that be a dumb design? That's essentially the design of this prison. Why? To be fair, 3 inmates shouldn't be hard to contain. But either way, it's still bad. Cell bars open automatically is later stated to be for the prisoner's safety in case of fire. That's so wild. Such a brave police force. Damn it! The internal phones aren't working either. It's a state of emergency. Hey, now the execution can't be carried out. Your life's saved. Huh. You're a pretty daring guy. I enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yeah, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. Nobody thought it would ever actually happen.
So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? We'll see when we get back, Sissy. Why does he know that? Now the execution can't be carried out. Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, how is this yet another bop of an OST? That's what we titled the stream today, Nix. Hella banger OSTs. All game. Every song. Head for the spoon and lick it. Trust me, Cecil. This is quite the groovy OST. Jowd still isn't safe from his executions, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Sure, why not? Another song unlocked! Gonna have to rip all the songs from this game's files. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. It's only natural. With the power failure, all the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. Man, think about if you were a fucking Captain Curry Lover or whatever his name is. You've been digging that Shawshank Redemption tunnel with a spoon for days trying to get out, and then the power goes out and the doors just open for you. I did what I promised Lynn. Stop the execution. That condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Wait, how's he in any danger? The electric chair has been destroyed. The darkness is thick, but it can be our friend. Of course. All my friends are thick. You know that's right. Right now, it's what Detective Jowd is hiding himself in. I hope the detective is alright in this blackness. I better find him. Come to think of it, he gave me advice. Head for the spoon, he said. Wonder what that's all about. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back. So here I am. Chapter 9 is definitely that one level. Uh-oh. Is it the water temple of this game? Is Chapter 9 the water temple? Because I was thinking maybe wrap up soon here. We'll see. Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. First, I have to find him. But yeah, I was thinking about wrapping up the stream when we got to the next dead body. Or the next, well, I guess it's not just a dead body, the next 4-minute puzzle. Alright, we gotta find him. It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! Oh hey, it's Hunk. From Resident Evil. Huh. Looks like there are hunters in the darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Well, still, either way, in fact, isn't escaping this prison actually a bad idea now that the electric chair has been destroyed and he can't be executed until it's repaired? Shouldn't he just stay in prison, especially if Lynn's about to get him, like, acquitted or whatever the fuck it is she's doing? Huh? What's that red light? Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Oh, God. Is this a Solid Snake level? And what happens when it does get repaired? I mean, it looks like it's a couple days from getting repaired. Did you see how, everything was exploded down there? There's, like, cracks in the ceiling. Everything's falling apart. The head fell off the electric chair. It's leaking down there now. I mean, there's a lot that needs to be repaired in the execution chamber. Down there looking like fucking Kirby. Doesn't look like escape's gonna be easy. There you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. You the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I saw another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. How'd you know to do that? Learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. Hey, I've been thinking the same thing. I knew that the internal phones weren't working. You'd be trapped in the death chamber. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. Not bad, kid. A route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin. Why is he Sausage Head, though? Why is that so gross? The detective's good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. What are your thoughts on the prison security? I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here. Except for me. Yeah, I did hear something about this being a special place. Yeah, but because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. I like the dirt joke we had. Might be time to let it die. That sounds like some dirt hater talk to me. They have 4 timid security guards at most. Saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy. Yeah, I figured what night vision goggles were, yes. Because of the word night, and then the word vision. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. I can't believe there's a Metal Gear level in this, Jesus. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay, what's our strategy? Let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is darkness.
Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we have to move under the cover of darkness, huh? No, I won't have much. I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry. I have an idea. Let's just try it. You'll see how it works. This detective just loves to dive right into things, even more than Lynn. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. Okay, so is this in America or Japan? Did we nail this yet, or what? What if I die again? We can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Alright, let's run it. About that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do that? Already been dead once. I don't know if that's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Huh. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense, but sure. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see the right bumper? Hey, yeah, where'd that come from? Let's use that as our signal. How's that work? You press right bumper, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So for example, if you move to that spoon and press right bumper, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? I'm fine. Let's start our escape. Just make sure you get me to safe spots, Sissel. So that red light. It's the light of the night vision goggles of the guards. Good thing you're wearing a bright, vibrant pink shirt, though, for this escape. That's certainly gonna make it hard for you to be seen. I can use this guard to let me know where the... I can use this light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard's moving. Very informative in the darkness. Keep a sharp eye out. So how long does it take him to turn around? Not too long. If I tell him to go to this bottle, will he, like, crawl under it? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Can I tell him he's a big dumb idiot? Stay under the table, bro. He enters the guard's field of vision. I have to watch the movement of the red lights. The first thing to do is take a good look around and check what the enemy's doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? We can't hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take it slow. Can I just use my ghost powers to rip the gun out of his hand? Okay, it goes that way. Okay. The guards are on the move, now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, move the screen with the D-pad. They really want to make sure you know that.
Do you actually have night vision swimming goggles? That sounds cool. I wish you could kind of like look around in ghost mode. Fortunately, you can't. It's kind of annoying. Huh. This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot's safe. So what's his movement speed? Like, if as soon as he starts walking forward to go up the stairs, can I have him go? Like, how does that work? Oh, that guy catches him up there. Through the wall? What just happened? Apparently, there was a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's dark. I can't even see the bullet coming. So what? He'd dodge the bullet if it wasn't dark? Can't post pictures in chat, so it'll have to be a URL. You can post pictures in the Discord. Oh, do you have to restart the whole damn thing every time? There's a checkpoint under the stairs. I was gonna say, can I manually save, though? Yeah, maybe that'll work. Uh-oh. Does he go back up to that same sniper spot? Or is he just, like, on patrol now? Woo!
Okay, next is the stairs. I'll have to avoid those guards somehow. Where should I lead you to? There isn't a safe spot anywhere. Just to wait till the guards go past, somewhere on the stairs. Even the craziest spot will do. If it's strength you're worried about, I got plenty of that. You use that strength to knock the guards out? Well, they do say my punches are faster than a speeding bullet. I have my doubts about that, though. Yeah, I guess a punch is no match for a bullet. Can't you, like, solid snake 'em, dude? And that's what I would do. I would simply knock them all out. Easy. Wait, what's going on with that dude's light? Man, this is annoying. Especially because you have to keep switching modes to see where you're going. I can't close this right now. Someone's falling through it. Okay. It's hard to, like, visualize what I'm supposed to be doing because I have to keep switching modes. Actually, I guess did the other person dude just dip out? Can't send him now. Any tips from the pro gamers in chat here? How do you rate this stealth mission? I don't like it so far. Yeah, the stairs are crowded. We need to use the stairs if we want to get further. I don't know. Are you sure that assumption's correct? What? Understandable. Have a good day. Joel can climb. Climb?
What would he be climbing? Come on, just let me touch it. Oh, will that bait him into the hole? Okay. Maybe this guy's got his thoughts occupied now. I can check it out tomorrow? What do you mean you would check it out tomorrow, bro? You're seeing a hole in a prison cell, and you're like, yeah, look at it later. How did he fall so fast? Yeah, this sucks, dude. I don't know, I guess we'll tell him to go here? Okay. Other people had to use a guide? No, not me. I bet you didn't think I could get up in here, did you? No, because the game definitely tried to make it seem like you're supposed to climb up the stairs. But it also didn't let you know you could distract that guard as well. At least I kind of did a guide free. I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. Anyway, this is a safe spot. It's not much farther. Come on, don't worry, we're almost there. Now we have the choice of either trying to sneak out or make a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you. Oh, I'm dipping, bro. Not the roll, though. Like, what does he do if I... From here? He, like, can't get out of this area, right? Okay, no, I can't. I sure wish I could see where I'm supposed to be leading him so I could plan my strategy out here. Man, one of you guys should have told me to memorize this section. I knew if I move now, I'm gonna fall. Could you close the floor hatch for me? Do you insist? Okay, and where you going now? Where you said you were gonna move somewhere. Where you moving, buddy? What? First of all, who saw me? No way you're gonna make me do that whole thing over again. Even my manual save? What the fuck even saw me over there, dude? This is dumb. This is really dumb. What's especially annoying is constantly having to switch between the two menus because you can't see, like, jack shit. You're doing good. I mean, that doesn't matter. It's not like, it doesn't mean it's fun. I could be doing great at it. You know? I did great at school. It didn't mean I thought it was fun. Dude. Okay, so the guy just fell. Can I ping him here? Close the hatch. Now what are you doing? Can you just run out of here now? I feel uncomfortable out in the open like this. I bet you do. You're wide open. Well, could you lead me to somewhere safe? The guards can't help but notice me where I am. Yeah, okay, but can you... I mean, where else can we put him? Just walk forward, dude! Can I just tell him that? Literally just walk forward. I mean, how about you just start moving forward, dude? Will he go to the light in Sausage Head's prison cell from the vent? Like, will that cause him to roll deeper into the thing, or no? Because as it stands, we get up by the toilet and he just, like, gives up. Yeah, I am straight up. I'm not having a good time. I love being in darkness and not being able to tell when to stop.
Nope, he won't go to this light. I don't know. There's no other way to get him to travel. I can't get him to tail this, like, officer because the only way to get him up there, he'll only see me. Try on the vent. The next hatch on the vent. What are you talking about? I know his range is about line of sight, but the only way you can get... Like, if he's past here, he would have already seen you. I don't think he'll follow the officer, but look, but you can't get him past this point. How about you suck my dick, detective? I don't care. Lynn's the one that wants you out of here, and she shot me. As far as I'm concerned, you can get executed too. I think my left hatch idea is worth a try. I really don't know what you're talking about. What left hatch? Because we already tried this. We can get him to this valve, but what left hatch are you talking about? Like, from here, there's nothing more left. Start backtracking. There's another hatch to the left. Like, what? You mean like your left? Remember the illustration? I guess not. I don't... How are we getting over there? I don't see how we get any more left. Use a guard. If you say so. This is really fun. I love waiting for him. Fuck. Oh my god. I thought he said he was like in the home free and he could just fucking start running, dude. Hey, Callum, what's up, man?
Okay, how are we getting to this hatch you guys were talking about? Because he doesn't walk far enough to the left here. Go up to the top? What do you mean? Just got a new car, upgraded to a 2023 Corolla. You didn't get a new one, though, did you? Oh, wait a minute, this guy's done walking all the way through the room. You got a new one off the lot? That's bold, Calumet. I respect the bold, I suppose. Did you negotiate a bit, at least? Fucking sacrifices must be made. You didn't want to get, like, a refurbished new? Sorry, the left thingy don't work. I mean, it didn't work. It's not your fault. You didn't design a shitty level. Gotta check if this is clear now. Okay, this is clear.
Yeah, I appreciate the positivity. I'm just really annoyed. Alright, so the coast is clear, right? No. I'm gonna wait till this guy, like, falls down or something. He was turned the other way, right? We all saw him turn the other fucking way. I can't leave this open though, because then I can't have the guard. The guard's got to go that way. Unless I can like time this out perfectly. But to travel is to have him go in between the cells. I guess we can try that. I'm not really sure how that'll work. Okay, but like, so if I go between the cells, right? Like in the vents, how do I get him to go more to the left here? Like once we get here, then where does he go, Apollo? You know what I mean? Before you drop the guard, use that guard to roll. To get rid of the guard, go to the sheep thing at the far left. Use the bunk to roll. We tried that already. That didn't work. Alright. Now go to the bunker. What? Not sure what you're talking about. He doesn't roll further? No, like you guys can hear me pressing the button, right? And he just doesn't do anything? See how the ghost trick thingy is going up and down? It's giving me an error message. Press R? No, yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, that's true. Okay, hang on. Okay, guys falls. Close the hatch again. That's a tough one. I think you'd better open the hatch and create an exit for me first. I can't get out the way things are now. Oh, well. Well. It was a doozy. Okay, he's walking that way, though. So... what do you want from me, homie? Is that good? Great job. Jesus. We made it. Questions, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll just go back to my cell. You better be kidding. I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anyone welcomed me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is just supposed to report in to the justice minister? Is that it? I kinda like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That'd be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel. Until we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life. Helped him escape. Is that the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Christ, what a dumb level. Get me out of here. But Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard, the next fateful call came in.
Hello, this is... Sissel, you there? Oh, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I've been waiting for you, if you make it in time. Wait a minute. The call, who's it from? I don't know, some weird call. But who? We'll call an end to my dancing. Once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop it. It's a contest then. Which will stop first? My dancing? Or the turning of the planet? Good luck. Can you ever, like, go back to any of these other places and see, like, cool stuff? I bet I could do that dance by now. I'm more concerned with the detective's message. Better get over there fast. I mean, you can, right, but, like, is there anything worthwhile, I guess is the real question. Like, say, if I went to the super's office. It's that old pigeon guy again. He's looking at stuff that he has on the wall. That's equipment I've never seen before. Who's this guy? What's he up to? Doesn't look like he's gonna budge from that spot, so I guess I'll go somewhere else. I don't even think I can get over there anywhere. Okay. Hey, Lamp. Fancy meeting you here. How goes it with your quest? Somehow, I find myself roped into saving the life of a death row prisoner. If you choose a specific combination, you find out who was phone. What I missed? Did Lynn die again? You missed the prison break, Neku. This prisoner apparently knows me. I don't know if saving him is the right thing to do or the wrong thing. Let me share something with you. What's that? When you don't know whether something's right or wrong, go with what you believe deep down. You'll find out in the end if you were right. Remember that. This is kind of turning into a lecture series. When you get old like me, you start wanting to show off your wisdom. But if you go with your gut on what's wrong or right, but you don't really have a good moral compass, aren't you technically going with, like, a bad thing? At the end of the day? Doesn't look like the novelist intends to sleep. She'll complete her tale of love even if she has to type her fingers to the bone. Something seems to be missing from the bed. I don't see the bag of ice this little girl had on her feverish forehead. She's not here. Did she go to the powder room? Is she out having a good time in the town? I better get going. Doing his best not to see Jowd again? Yeah, I'm trying. Emma, is that you? Nope. This feeling of waiting for a phone call that might never come. I wonder what sort of feeling he's awaiting. Your Excellency, are you sure you're alright? Please stay back. How many times do I have to say it? I'm sorry, Your Excellency. We're just all very worried about you, sir. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled. Don't worry about me. Just leave me alone. Yes, sir. The tension in this room is palpable. It's as if something's about to happen here. Hey, dude. Take your meds. Okay, see ya. Anything cool going on? Doesn't really seem like it. Detective's still here, checking things out. Camilla! Without knowing the situation, this scene would look suspicious. Oh, looks like Camilla is at the Juicy Chicken. Or the Chicken Kitchen. I don't know why I forgot its name. It's so catchy. I guess this restaurant never sleeps. Wait, I thought he saw Camilla. There's never any customers here. He shouted Camilla. I thought that meant he saw her. Is he just up at the top of the hill screaming Camilla's name? That's definitely suspicious. Aw, is she no longer working here? Devastating. He's looking for her by just shouting her name? Good lord. Yeah, that's definitely suspicious, even knowing the situation. Oh, wait, what? The mechanical murder machine is in this room. It must have been set up by that old pigeon guy. What's it for? To murder someone. Looking troubled, the chief is wiggling his itchy toes. Okay, thanks for that visual. Chief here. Of course I'm working. There's an execution tonight.
Not my execution, what are you talking about? Honey, wait! I guess his wife was radioing it. But she called him on the phone. I could have gone and seen what she looked like. Any special videos? Alright, settle down, Taku. It's just the same video. I think Sissel's like already dead at that point. No new videos. How is the ghost dialing these numbers? The delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. Wait, can he smell stuff? As long as I have chicken and you and chicken, I'm happy. My poor girl. She got a stomachache from listening to my singing. She's very delicate, that girl. I guess the songs didn't sit well with Detective Memory's digestive system. What? Get nice and steamy in here, cook. Can't believe that pot doesn't do anything. I'm just fine. I go on here. Why would there be a bathroom scene? What? Alright, honestly, it doesn't seem like it's ever really that worth to go check out places you've already been. Nothing particularly interesting, but at least we did, like, one survey of it. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Uh-oh. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Yeah, I know, I had to restart it a bunch of times too. Never expected to see you here, Inspector. I believe that's my line, old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. Did you see how the paint splotches like twisted on his thing when he moved? I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get in the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. When I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, so here I am. Developers and writers tapping themselves on the back right here. This game just seemed to be so fun. What could I say? Here's what I wish, old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, I gotta turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. There's a certain something between these two. Is it a warm something, or is it cold? Whatever it is, it's immeasurably deep. I should probably see what Jowd has to say. What are you thinking, buddy? Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll see each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost member. You know things I'd like to know. If I asked you a few questions. In return for tonight's fun? Is that it? What do you know about me? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. Well, when can you? You're literally minutes away from dying. Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. What's that? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. Huh. If you ever come across it, I advise you open it. It might jog your memory. Wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. It's the only help I can give you right now. Okay. What's up with the inspector? The man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together, but that was a long time ago. Now he's head of the SIU, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his, the symbol of his determination. His white coat. For someone looking to get promoted to the top, it's the one thing they're afraid of most. A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who'd promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everyone makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, he's chosen the path of the white coat. He'd do anything. Anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal, after all. That's why he has that gun pointed at me. And what's the deal with your execution? Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial. That's what was decided. It's no problem. But still, this is the punishment I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean, that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened before this case. I stole someone else's life. What? The other murder. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. The day I saved the life of a little girl. I stole away the life of a man. For Lynn? Isn't that like... he shot her kidnapper and he's like torn up about it? Could that little girl be... Lynn? told you about that?
Yeah, she said you were her hero.
Calm down and drop the weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you gonna shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. I'm gonna shoot. The man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. But why? What? He killed someone with a hostage. They should have tried not taking a hostage. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. That's right. Let me make one last phone call. It's a big favor to ask so casually, old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Sissel, you got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Lynn's at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen's next door. Goodbye. Huh. Looks like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Before I forget, I have a little something for you. Quite the throw. A present, if you will. Nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. Oh. Like another ghost just stepped into the Matrix. This is it, Sissel. Let me leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected. I guess I better go find you. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Switching graphics to add humor. Chapter 10. Alright, we'll rendezvous with Lynn here and then I'll wrap up. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I don't know. Hey, there's the medicine bottle. This time, Lynn isn't dead. Really? How much time you got? The atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. What's up with your game? They're actually having a moment from the Spider-Verse where they're glitching out. Uh-oh. Wait, no, don't go to that guy. Go to Lynn first. Hey, can you hear me? Hi, Lynn. What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well? How'd it go? Is Detective Jowd still alive? Well, he'd already been executed by the time I got there. Did manage to save him, but... You did? I'm so glad. Wait a minute. Did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. Couldn't bring myself to tell her. The inspector arrested the detective? I can't believe it. Yeah, I feel the same way. Can't believe that wherever I go, someone's always dead. It's either you or someone else. Sorry. So, who's lying on the floor? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess. But I'm wanted, remember, for murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. We? Oh boy. When she hits you with that drop. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but still seems to be unconscious. Did you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go, then, to 4 minutes before his death. Wait. Why could she come with now? She's not even dead this time.
Also, we're not even waiting to talk to this poor dude. Look at how stressed he is. I think he just needs someone to talk to. Emma? Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. Oh, he's gonna take too many of those pills, huh? This is terrible. Dude. This guy's sucking away from a heart attack. Why doesn't she answer? Medicine. Goofies. Water. Jesus, dude, get your shit together. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. We choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and his water pitcher, too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like he could have just had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? Hey, what's your name? Just call me Seeker of the Truth. Sidestep that one. No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. There's one more thing that concerns me. Who's that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop right there. You also gotta remember how ugly he is, bro. Why aren't you mentioning that? Yeah, ma. Oh. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How'd you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelia's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? My kind of tutor would. No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. How'd her daughter get kidnapped if her mom's just sitting there on the typewriter, like literally as we speak? Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we made our demand known the other day. So it was you. Have you complied? Has the execution been carried out?
I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Oh, yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ah. Of course, it goes without saying. We're watching you. If this info leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright. I'll do as you say. Beauty has legs for days, yeah, you ain't wrong. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I want to hang out with Beauty. Hey, baby girl. What's going on over here? Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! I hate you, Mama! Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of movement from that spot. I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are traps. Man's on his incel, vibe right now. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand? Okay. Anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. She looks like she's in the murder room. I think Beauty is one of the smartest characters in the game. Well, to be fair, the competition isn't exactly fierce. His wife did leave him and take the kids. That's also true. So what if I just stay in the medicine bottle and then don't move? Then he's good, right? If you go into Amelia's apartment at an earlier point, you see her having a nightmare, which she says that. That means she had their apartment bugged. Oh, interesting. They hold all the brain cells so far. Sissel barely has any of the brain cells. Homie doesn't remember anything. I don't know if that counts. You're laughing, huh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means. But it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Are you calling his daughter being kidnapped a useless case? What? I bet Beauty would sound like Jessica Rabbit if this game was voice acted. That's what I was thinking. Something similar to that. Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. Someone who would be voiced by, like, at least for an English dub character,
actress, like Allegra Clark, I think. Someone like that. Or Amelie. I think we'd nail it. Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. We better do something about that medicine. He makes another call, though, right? The line isn't working. Apparently it only works if the other party answers. Oh, so that's why he freaks out, because the other guy doesn't even answer. Understood. So this medicine stops his attacks, huh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. But fortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. Miserable, shabby excuse for a man. Yeah, I think you've said enough. If I, like, flap the flag. Yeah, Beauty reminds me, if any of you have played Somnium Files, Allegra Clark voices Boss in Somnium Files, so I think she would be a similar character. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man, huh? One lives his life in fits. He's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. Can't give up. Can we, like, ghost trick the bottle in his hand? Ah. Oh. Damn. I guess that would have been too easy, huh? There's so much you have to, like, go through before you get to the actual puzzle of this, which is kind of annoying. As things are, there's not enough time. Such unparalleled cowardice this man has. Before I get the medicine to him, I think I have to buy some time first. So he says buy some time first, so what, am I supposed to give him the water somehow? See, this is why I don't like that you can't, like, fast forward through these moments. Oh, I guess... Okay. Well, he could at least drink some of the water. Too bad he knocks the pitcher on the floor at the end of his 4 minutes.
Such a stupid man. Yeah. If the water's spilled, there's no getting it back. Knowing this full well... Why do people still spill water pitches? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. It says I need to buy him some time, so what could do that? Okay, cool. There's his time. Come on, buddy. Raise it a little higher. Thank you. Sorry, I gotta go. That should help. At least now he's had some water. Well, fucking get off your ass and start walking towards the medicine, bro. Well, he's still breathing. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Just a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Thank you, O wise document. Time for the next step. I know what the next step is. About this medicine. The minister's gonna make a full recovery. I have to deliver this to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head. That was loud. That iron's a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Hey, good night, Mara. I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon anyway. Have a good night, man. I'll probably be streaming this game again tomorrow, I think. I don't really have any other plans for another game to stream. So hope to see you there, man. I probably have to reset here. Well, maybe not, though, because the game usually does tell me when it's GG. Oh, weird that like, lower angle made that work. Okay. It's pretty light frame for its size. There's sure a lot of things that could fall down in this room. Huh? I think this is the wrong order. Can I get it to spin the other way and, like, fling off the sword? That'd be great. Why can you only swing it that way? Just to be difficult? Yeah, I know the medicine bottle's gotta go there. It's weird that they, like, stop and tell you about that when that's, like, the easiest part of this puzzle. So it really does fall out either way. Ah, I did this. I should have done this first, so it doesn't land on top of the urn. I basically just did the same thing. God damn it. Yeah. Knock this over. Spin. Knocks that urn over. The urn's pretty light. Once this urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I better think carefully about what to drop in the wind. I can roll this onto the sword if necessary. Now let's see what happens when we drop the other end of this portrait. Okay. Knocks this down here.
I really thought that was gonna, like, catapult that round. Damn. Well, I guess we just put the melon on the sword then, instead of knocking down that urn. Kind of annoying. Nope. Just let me keep going. Thank you. No, oops. I forgot to knock down the other end of that. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I need the urn to drop first, that's right. Off we go. Damn. Wish I didn't have to pull this arm every time. It's slowing me down. The speedrun strats are almost over. Okay. All on there. My speedrun strats. See, I don't mind this puzzle anywhere near as much as the police one, because this one is just like at least just like a thought process thing rather than like what the last one was. Where you get kind of wrecked by just like random RNG timing. And there's a lot of sitting around doing nothing. Seriously. So I can put the urn on after. So then the globe won't roll all the way. Because if I drop the urn and then the globe falls, it's still gonna go like this regardless, because it's not like the other urn's gonna be holding it down. Really wish there was a fast forward. Okay. There is a component of this I'm not getting. What? If I drop this urn... I guess let's just see it. I guess I'm just not visually processing what'll happen if I do this first. I'm pretty sure I am, but let's just do it anyway. Right. Yeah, I mean, I figured that would happen. I don't know why I still did it anyway. Like, none of that surprised me. What was I... I guess I just needed to do it. Patience is a virtue? I do not have patience. But that's what I mean, at least in this one I'm constantly doing something. Like in the other one where we gotta go like all stealthy, there's a lot of time where you're just sitting there. That like tests my patience. There's like one thing about this I'm not getting. There's like just one thing. That's what's stopping me from solving it. I just don't need the ramp. What if we just don't do that? I guess either way, the base is gonna get in the way. Well, what if we just make the ramp irrelevant, though? And now I'm actually kind of annoyed. I don't... What is it? I'm not getting.
Damn it, I forgot. We go the other way. Fuck! Literally just did this. I should like undo instead of just doing the fake change thing, and undo would be great. I am just not getting it. Do anything with this on the sword. You know what? I think we will sleepwalks. I'm just not gonna get it tonight. I think this is what we'll start off with tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I know that's kind of an anticlimactic ending, but I think that's what we'll do. It'll be a cliffhanger for figuring this out tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. I'll do it tomorrow's stream. Yeah, we'll be back same time tomorrow.
as usual. But I'm just getting like too locked into a solution that's like obviously not working. So, gonna take a break. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna stream this game again tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll get it then. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button. Make sure you don't miss out on that stream tomorrow. Become a member of the community, hang out, do all that good stuff. I always appreciate it if you do. Drop a like on this video if you can. Help boost it in the old YouTube algorithm. I appreciate that. What's coming up this week? So tomorrow will be more Ghost Trick. Monday, Tuesday we'll have no stream because of the holiday. Wednesday I might do some Pikmin. I think people want to see some Pikmin. Thursday I might start Detective Raincoat. So Thursday, Friday might be Detective Raincoat. And then Saturday, Sunday we'll finish up Ghost Trick. Assuming I don't finish Ghost Trick tomorrow. I actually don't know how long the game is, but I'm guessing it's not beatable in like a 6 or 7 hour stream. No worries, Alex. All good. Always there to hang out and watch the VODs if you want after. I always read the comments on VODs as well, even if you want to feel, or if you don't, so you don't feel left out. If you're reading chat while watching the VOD and you want to comment something, just comment it. Just keep commenting as you go, like you're part of chat. I always read all the comments in chat. You know where else I always read all the messages? My Discord channel. You're gonna join my Discord and hang out with me and several other people on the server here. Or in the chat. You'll see Taku's frequently a member of the Discord chatting away, so be sure to hang out, say hi to him. Join the server, link in the description below. That's it. That's it for tonight. Subscribe, bell button, like the video, join the Discord channel, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.